Hello, Jamil. What's up? I just got up. It's a hair tie.
Where you headed?
It's probably just polyester.
Ready to leave?
How much time we got? 40 minutes. I should go do some island stuff. Morning, Morgan. You mean the dev talk? Yeah, I saw it. There's a dev talk video from yesterday. There's not really a whole lot. Hello, Charon. There's not really a whole lot of new stuff. It's just some like teasers about the new dungeon. I thought it was kind of a nothing burger because we already knew everything. It's kind of useless. What type of player the new dungeon for? The PvP kind? It's 2/3 people dungeons.
Looking for safe passage? Get on.
What should I do right now? Actually, let me go EU. I'm gonna go level my character on EU with no premium. Actually, fuck that. No premium. Why would I do that? That's stupid. EU best server, by the way. I'm sorry to break this to you, but NA is more popular than EU. We have more players.
Welcome,
We have
traveler.
more PvP. Once you use a code, I can only use the one code that they give me for me, and then the other giveaway codes I have to give to you guys. I'm gonna do my island stuff. Is there a way to like... No, never mind. Mm.
What can I brew for you? La la la! Oh, my favorite recipe.
I think I got something there. Create food. Alright, bean salads.
Cooking is my passion.
I need carrots. I just used all of them.
Ready to leave?
Nothing burgers and bean salads? You want a nothing burger?
Buying or selling?
I also need some worms.
Deal.
Your albion stats are insane. 700 to 8 on dagger.
Looking for safe passage.
Where are you getting these stats? What was that shirt you were wearing yesterday? I seen the brand. I don't pay attention to brands, but I can probably find you a link to the shirt itself. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. Were you talking about this one? Can I send a link? Yeah, go ahead.
Where you headed?
Yep, that one. Okay. Brazilian. Are you gonna get one for yourself?
Let's go.
Oh, this is over the past 7 days, by the way. I died 8 times in 7 days. No, wait, hold on. What is this actually? This is usually past 7 days, but... Oh, last 30 days is what you... I think the default is 7 days, right? Yeah. Last 30 days. Wait, my build is number 1 right now? That's hilarious. Dagger's the best build on NA, guys. Do you believe it? uh, the old lady asking about it. She's always asking who the fashionable Asian guy is that I watch in the morning. Lol. Hiccup.
Have you tried my latest creation? Superb! And they call this cuisine?
I think I did it. Alright, I need 30 chopped fish at the butcher building.
Let's
Great.
cook again.
Should I plant... Wait, hold on. Farming... Oh, it's time for wheat. Nice island. I'm trying to do the achievements now. Oh, that's too many. 18.
My favorites.
What game to play for fun? I've been playing TFT. There's a... Do you call it a new... No, there's a new revival set in TFT. That's what I've been grinding. Alright, that's all the wheat. What are 20 crops or herbs? Oh. Alright, what's next? $100 each? What the fuck? Harvested 140 cabbages. Can I plant cabbages yet? I can't take the wheat off anyways, right? Nobody's completed all achievements. Nobody's even completed all of one achievements, I don't think.
I can get you anywhere.
Oh, I should be able to do horses now, right?
Welcome, traveler. Oh, look, Cheapy. A friend.
What does he want? Carrots? Oh, crops and herbs. Okay. Do they die if I don't feed them? "21 hours? Interesting. Raise a horse, saddle a horse. I need to build a saddler. It's a big building. I have no room here, man. I guess I clear this. What? I need 300 here, 3 stones. What do I have all this for?
Looking for safe passage?
Local goods. My turn.
What is that zoom out thing? What are you talking about?
Ready to leave? Get on.
What's zoom out thing? When you pass the clock in your island, on the island it zoomed out a couple times. Oh, so when you enter a... Wait, are you talking about... Hold on, I'm on the wrong island.
When
The elevator? Yeah, okay. That's so this is a magic rune circle, but there's like 100 of them stacked together. And I think what's happening is, you know how like you see how there's a little bit of elevation with the runes, right? See how they like stick up above the ground a little bit because of the glowing effect? I think when you stack them up on top of each other, they glitch out and they like start going up. Only works with this one furniture, magic rune circle. What did you type? What the fuck is that? Type in English, please.
There's nothing I can't take. Goodbye. He's so hurt in all battle. Regular.
Race a swift claw. I already have a kernel. Where did I put it though? There it is. Oh, I can't do it yet. I guess that means I should do a lot more horses so I can do swift claws, like get the specs for it. Hey Shifu. How's the progress? Slow. It's time gated, man. I have to wait for animals and crops to grow.
Don't be shy.
What? Did I spell that right? What's the baby horse called? It's a fowl, right? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Oh, foal. That's how you spell it? Whatever.
Got everything?
These are more expensive than the actual horse.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard.
Is it reliable? No. Cause you get 100% plus the return rate. I see. Not enough food. How many does it take? Ah, whatever. I might just be out then. I'll have to go buy more. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I don't think I need to nurture them for more drop rates. You need 30 each, I see.
Ready to leave?
I have lots to trade.
Really? Oh, I see. Let me get my mammy. You're starting a farmer arc? No, I'm just trying to do the achievements. I'm trying to get that skin.
Honest prices. My pleasure.
You finally bought a mammy? I didn't buy a mammy.
Let's go. Looking
Thoughts on the next patch?
Hold tight.
Looks good.
I can get you anywhere. Get on.
Anyways, I didn't buy a mammy. What's his face? Silver, when he quit the game, he gave me all of his stuff, and he gave me 2 mammies. He gave me an actual MP mammy, and then he gave me a unsaddled one, and I had Momo saddle this one for me. So it says crafted by Momo Moni. Oh, wait. I think I do need to nurture these. Because, there's achievement for picking up 100 of each type of crops. Hopefully the randomize the biomes, they won't. They already teased what the dungeon looks like. Like, you saw the dev talk, right? It's gonna all look the same, just like Hellgaze, just like Corrupted's. Are they PvE dungeons or PvP? PvPvE. very similar, very comparable to Abby's. Okay, I think these are gonna be the easiest one to do now. Just food and potions.
I sense chemistry here.
Mushrooms.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm sad it's not gonna be for solos. Well, you're not gonna get a solo patch every patch. What we have right now for solos is, in my opinion, good enough. I think they should rework on. I think they should rework corrupted dungeons. But like, Miss is fine. Open world is, I mean, it's not great, but it is what it is. It's open world. It's always gonna be like this. But they did say they'll rework corrupted dungeons later in this year, right? I think like 3v3 content is something that people have been asking for a long time, and I guess it's about time we get it. Save portals are decent. I think so too. I think it's not. I mean, I don't think open world will ever be better than Mist or like as good as Mist, but I think that the way they are right now is probably like as good as you can make it for solos. How do you spell this? Ah, yeah, fuck. What's that mushroom's name? Oh wait, I put Tiras in. That stupid ass. Wait, I could just look up the potions. Arcane Arcane Argaric. Whatever the fuck that is.
Made a profit?
Morning, Momo. Oh wait, I need fish. Price lowest. Really? These are the cheapest fish. Let me just get this. That should be enough. We're running out of time here.
Where you headed? Let's go. Looking for safe passage? Hold tight.
Wait, did I forget to turn that on? No, I fixed that anyways. create 1,000 potions is one of them.
You won't experiment without me. Yes, yes. Run! Oh, never mind. Don't try this at home. Stay. It's perfectly safe. Welcome to my
I need to upgrade these. Oh.
The secret ingredient is secret. Cooking is my passion. What can I brew for you? Now, where did I put those? Au revoir.
Oh wait, chopped fish is at the butcher. Of course.
The first cut is the deepest.
No! Come on. We out of time. All right. Do the first 3 armor on the tree give more IP as well, or does it only apply to weapons? Armor as well.
A 100 men versus 1 gorilla is just the newest online debate brought to you by people that have way too much time on their hands. And I'm no better, because here I am making a video about it. Because it's quickly gone from silly Twitter talk to what has to be a massive joke that I'm not in on. What's clear is one side is getting drastically overrated, while people obviously aren't taking the other side seriously. Plus, I love animals and arguments, so if you're looking for a video to eat your lunch with, or to be the soundtrack of your commute home, I'm going to break down the question you probably didn't care about in the first place, and by the end, you'll wonder how this was ever even a question. So here's the full truth of whether 100 unarmed men could beat 1 prime silverback gorilla. But first, we gotta understand what force of nature we're up against. Now, I do have a couple recent videos on gorillas, so to not repeat myself too much, I do advise that you check those out for further context. But basically everything we thought about gorillas back in the day was wrong. They're giant, non-violent, fart-happy pacifists, and the most dangerous thing about them is they can misunderstand regular human actions as an act of war. So while yeah, if you smile at a silverback enough times, he eventually eventually will put beats on you like a Cherokee drum, most times a gorilla is just worried about the 6,000 calories he eats a day. And thank the stars for that. Gorillas are built like the developer had something to prove. They took the human model and said, drag to resize. The result is an alpha ape with a stronger bite force than a grizzly, allegedly, hands that can crush a crocodile's skull, allegedly, and just strength that we really have no way to truly comprehend. That man fully didn't plan to get casually ragdolled, but plans are always subject to change when you're around the prime ape. Gorillas might default to peace, but life is multiple choice. The question is, what kind of carnage comes when they choose violence? It's hard to imagine what a fully malice-motivated gorilla can do because it takes a lot for them to get to that point. The first phase of conflict involves using body language and gestures to send a message before hands even have to be thrown. Because for an animal that can spend over 12 hours a day eating, wasting calories on fights is poor resource management. The second phase of escalation usually involves pushing, grappling, and screaming in really short bursts. Gorillas fight the way they fuck. What I mean is, the phase they run are like how they're hung. Not long at all. Because again, most times gorillas don't actually want to fight. But what about when they do? Yeah, that would be phase 3, and that usually happens when two silverbacks throw down for control of a group. Losing such would mean losing the 3 F's: food, family, and the FCC won't let me finish, but stakes can make these fights to the death, and here's where we can see what gorillas are truly capable of. I found a research paper that detailed the injuries sustained in gorilla-on-gorilla fights, and based on that, you see a pattern. Those teeth are for more than just undressing trees, and losers are often found with lacerations and puncture wounds all over the body. And unlike a leopard, which leaves small puncture wounds, the canines of a gorilla cause large gaping tears in victims. Even if the gorilla's bite strength has been exaggerated, which we will get into, even lowballing them puts them at the level of a hyena. One gorilla named Inshuti had his foot completely crushed with the tips of his fingers and ear bitten off. Gorillas also use their arms, not really to punch but to use as battering rams, and they've also been known to pull chunks of hair out with their hands. So safe to say, a gorilla's stiff arm to the back would crack your constitution like a glow stick and could dislocate or break human bones by accident. And with many victims also recorded with bite wounds to the face, you'd probably be able to unlock your iPhone from 20 feet away after a gorilla puts jaws on you. So what chance would an army of humans have against a 500-pound berserker? Well, hot take, gorillas have been drastically overrated in many ways. First as fighters. Gorillas aren't efficient fighters, they're more physical brawlers and grapplers, and with everything I've said, most fights last anywhere from a couple seconds to 1 to 2 minutes at the most. Also, as strong as gorillas are, their strength has been overrated. There are some animals that just get more and more OP the more people talk about them. Chimps have been said to have the strength of 8 men when really it's closer to 1.5. It's just that they're stronger in all the ways that can kill you. And grizzly bears are already big enough, but then you got people claiming they can decapitate a full-grown moose with one swipe. Now what idiot would say that? And this debate has people swearing a gorilla would rip a whole man in half like a phone book with nary a sweat. I knew the gorilla propaganda peaked when this was an actual debate. Dr. Strange could conjure up 14 million realities. You won't find one where a plus-size protein-packing primate can do anything to a full-strength grizzly bear taking him seriously. Especially since there's a much smaller predator known to give gorillas problems. Gorillas have been documented getting preyed on by African leopards. Even with jungle leopards being bulkier due to less competition, that's still an at most 180-pound cat past tensing Optimus Prime. Now let me be fair, these are rare and leopards usually go for hoofed animals, wild pigs, and monkeys. Gorillas are actually too big and too social to be a regular on the grocery list, so it sounds like my whole point is trash. But that same paper listing gorilla-on-gorilla violence also showed the aftermath of leopard attacks. In those reports, all leopard victims took bite wounds to the head and most of the arms, with lacerations localized about the neck and claw marks on the trunk. So even though it is rare and a one-on-one between a silverback and a leopard might murk both, if a gorilla can struggle with less than 200 pounds of predator, a 900-pound Duratio would give Harambe a bunkmate. Also, against 100 men, there are some very real issues that could be game over for the gorilla. The big one is endurance. Gorillas are dangerously close to being hot girl fit. They're best using explosive bursts of energy, not sustained strain over a long period of time, and a fight against 100 humans would likely last hours. Which is really bad considering compared to us, gorillas have poor temperature control. Gorillas don't have as many sweat glands as humans, and if we're talking about mountain gorillas, the thick fur would make it a 101 versus 1. The men, and the risk of heat stroke. That is if the ape doesn't just have a heart attack. Cardiovascular disease is the leading cause of death in gorillas in zoos, and 70% of male gorillas in zoos suffer from heart disease that'll past tense them prematurely. Now that might just apply to zoo gorillas, but it's still a factor. Another is the very temperament of the gorilla is highly non-confrontational. They're more likely to run away than run a fade. But most importantly, the brawling, grappling build is not a good combat style against multiple enemies. We know that cause Cause there's another African predator that's been giving gorillas hell and you may not have even realized it. And it's weird cause for a while, gorillas and chimpanzees seem like they were on good terms. They've been recorded foraging together and they'll even have their version of primate playdates. That all changed when the chimps started chimping. A couple years ago in Luongo National Park, scientists witnessed a gang of 18 chimps jump a gorilla family of 5. That's 3 females, 1 baby, and a silverback. The turf war lasted an hour, and even with the silverback apparently testing ragdoll physics, throwing chimps in the air, and even managing to injure 3, eventually he was surrounded and chased off by 9 chimps. The adults got away, but the chimps managed to snatch the baby gorilla of the group, which was promptly eaten. The second attack involved 27 chimpanzees and 7 gorillas, and this time, the silverback made a business decision and immediately climbed out of the trees and fled the scene. Yes, comparing chimps to humans is comparing durians to jackfruit. The moral here is the one gorilla can not only be overwhelmed, but neutralized by numbers. Because if there's one thing that's being dangerously underrated, it's the power of friendship. Don't laugh, I'm serious. If you remember this picture, then you know this was the 100 Men 1 Gorilla of 2018. It's pretty self-explanatory. Everything here is coming for your life except the 2 you picked to run defense for you. And I'm just gonna kill the suspense. If one of those picks isn't the 10,000 rats, you have no idea how big 10,000 is. Add eagles for aerial support and the rest of the field would have over 200 rats to deal with each. And it's cause the power of plurality is one of the most broken strategies in nature. Mobbing refers to an anti-predator behavior where prey animals approach, harass, and sometimes attack their own predator. It's how one animal can shift an almost impossible matchup in their favor. One hyena to a lion is a chew toy. Add 20 and it's a life lesson. Pilot whales have been on record chasing orcas out of high competition areas and even actively following the sounds of orca hunts. There's plenty of examples of weaponized unity in nature, but probably my favorite case of what's akin to a mob happens off the coast of South Africa, where fur seals have to risk their spot on the census every time they check the fridge. Cause the seals can't go out for groceries without the chance of running into the biggest predatory fish on earth. Every year, great white sharks will gather around fur seal nurseries and snatch any inexperienced pups. The problem is so many sharks show up that a seal can dodge one great white right into the jaws of another. You've seen this movie before, but there's an alternate ending. Scientists have recorded fur seals squatting up into one giant group and using their numbers to turn on the sharks closing in. And as the mob gets bigger, the seal force gets more confident, leading to them escorting the 20-foot assault submarines back out to sea. So with all this, now it doesn't seem like a stretch to favor 100 men over just one gorilla. You could argue that the seals and the other mob merchants aren't actually getting physical with their final boss. That's true, everyone's asking if 100 men could off a gorilla, no one's asking how. Well, that's why I'm here. But first, obligatory, don't try this on a gorilla, or at least don't blame me for the consequences if you do. In a fight against a simian weighing a shack and a half, it's all about attacking the weak points, and a gorilla's weak points are the same as ours. Eyes, throat, mouth, and for measure, the jewels of the south. It's all about delivering damage that actually matters, and to do that, someone would have to perform the Draymond Green special and go for the eyes and blind him. Someone else would have to suffocate the supersized simian, either by bear hugging his windpipe, which only Tarzan backpacking plot armor can do, or by shoving your entire arm down his throat. And since you're already negotiating your arm elbow deep in esophagus, you'd also have to pull the gorilla's tongue out. I call that the leopard method, because a 73-year-old once soloed an attacking leopard by reaching into its mouth and ripping out the leopard's liquor. And speaking of grab and pull, someone would have to be elected to perform Draymond's final smash and go for the gorilla's unmentionables. Hey, don't judge, this is war. The rest would have to use their combined strength to pin the primate down, with the remainder delivering kicks to the gorilla's flank, the most powerful natural attack to the gorilla's most vulnerable area. That would probably be the best way to chip away at a gorilla. One problem though, this is still a gorilla we're talking about. Even with everything I said about their strength being overrated, a gorilla fighting for its life would show you destruction like you've never seen. It doesn't matter how many men, the method, or the facet, for those first few, their only outcome is a closed casket. Even if numbers eventually win, those first dozen or so men would be horrifically maimed, mutilated, or straight up murked. You can argue that if I can mention that 100 men running over the hill would intimidate even a gorilla, witnessing men getting mauled and disfigured would inflict psychological damage. There's an argument that witnessing the sheer carnage would weaken the resolve of the others, destabilizing the army. And you have to remember, if mobbing is natural, doing so in a way that guarantees a portion of your team sees Tupac live isn't. Even animals like hyenas will fall back if they sense they don't have enough of an advantage in a clan fight. Ah, but there's a catch. The tweet that started all this said, "Dedicated to that shit. Surely if men can watch bunkmates get blown to bits in a war, then you can find 100 willing to die about a gorilla. If they can withstand the visceral reaction of seeing jaws getting detached, limbs getting dislocated, and a field of open fractures, 100 men would definitely beat a gorilla. And moral of the story, We have strayed so far from the halo of Harambe. Yeah, this is the part where I do the annoying thing and turn a tweet made by someone who definitely wouldn't pass a P-test into a lecture. But like I said in the other video, gorillas have already been getting the middle finger from humanity, either in the wild or in zoos. Whether it's trophy hunting or bushmeat, habitat loss, or an unsupervised minor, humans have the highest KD ratio against our green machine cousins. Because a gorilla has never been on record life depriving a person, even when they may have had a reason. Yet the mountain gorilla is nearly in bed with extinction mostly because of humans. But not all humans. Some dedicate their entire lives to the welfare of this giga ape, which is why I will be donating to Virunga National Park. Not only do they treat and protect the gorillas there as family, they often have to risk their lives regularly going against poachers. That and the fact that I made a video detailing how to murk an endangered species makes my soul itch, so link down below if you'd like to donate as well. I'm not kidding when I say they're family. This man was seen comforting one of his young gorillas after his mother died. And fun fact, Virunga National is where we got this gem. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. Fun little video that nobody should take seriously. Nah, but I think I'm gonna start doing the animal versus animal face-off videos again, so let me know what animal matchup you'd like to see me yap about. There's one I've been wanting to get into for a while. Friendly reminder that I have a book, 100 Animals That'll Bleeping End You. I'd say more, but the name's no marketing. Also, I have a Patreon, but reminder that your money's probably just gonna buy me lunch, so don't spend a check unless you've always wanted to indirectly feed me Wendy's. Or you might just fund my next trip. I mean, all this talk about gorillas, who knows? Maybe I'll go see one. Oh shit. But yeah, drink water, hug your mother. Please don't gang up on a gorilla. They've been through enough. And I'ma see y'all in the next one.
100 people maul gorilla, bro. The other day, I think I was talking about this with Jason. Jason's on the gorillas team.
Hey,
I think Jason's delusional. Oh, let me link that guy's channel. His videos are very, very entertaining. I think he is a very eloquent person. Alright, let's get back to Albion.
Nice to meet you. Easy. Happy to help.
Soups and omelets. I think I have to upgrade that building more.
Gourmand or gourmet?
We can do that next time, actually. Clam soups.
Let's cook again. I sense chemistry here.
I need to upgrade that one. I bet 5 strongmen easily beat a gorilla. I don't know about easily. I think 5 unarmed men would probably really have to fight for their lives to win. Like 100 would not even be it would not even be a competition, right? Like it's like the mob will just win. Rough stone, logs, blocks. You know what? Let's just upgrade it all the way. 6, 7, 8. What about 100 teenagers? Now that'd be fun to watch. That's dark. What about 100 Karens? Like 100 men is very it's a very loose definition too. Like from one man to another, there's a very big difference.
Welcome to my cuisine.
Upgrade. I need more stone.
What do you bring me today? Have you tried my latest creation? Gourmand or gourmet? Food is love. I love food.
I need more rough logs. I need more rough stone. I need more stone off every tier. I don't think there's enough tier 8 stone on the market though. I kinda don't know what to do about that. Don't wanna transport them in either.
Have a look.
Oh shit, we have them in stock now. 24 mil! That hurts. That hurts a lot. Tier 6. Oh, there's not enough tier 6 actually. No, that's a shocker. And not enough tier 5. Or 4.
Stay honest.
Or whatever, we'll do the chemistry one or the alchemy one tomorrow. We'll just do food for now. Let me get some clam.
Welcome, friend. Deal.
clam and then 30 omelets.
Honest prices.
Wheat. Chicken. Okay, raw chicken.
Satisfied?
Let's get a little more wheat.
Don't be shy. See you later.
Well, just build an island in the Royals. Cause Brazilian is cool. Duh.
Ready to leave? Up on!
So cool that there's no stone in the market. There will be. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Y'all should go transport some stones for me. I bet there's money in that too.
Health in a bottle? I should really label them.
Oh, I totally forgot to buy logs.
There is no bees in albion, but honeybees.
Hey, Falking.
Welcome, traveler.
Have a look.
Logs. Transporting? In a way, I guess.
Got everything?
Which mountain has the second highest carry weight? I have no
Let's
idea. I want to say it's the grizzly or the winter bear, but I'm not sure which. We can look it up here, I guess. I think the winter bear is the 224 elite winter. Yeah, the elite winter bear has it. Oh my god, I keep going to King's Island. God damn it.
Looking for safe passage? Hold tight.
Welcome to my cuisine. What did you bring me today? tried
This
my
thing tier A
latest
now,
chicken
yeah?
version?
Yeah.
The secret ingredient is secret.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I still had to do the things. I still had to cook. That gave me like 2 more achievements. Clam soup and omelets.
Cooking is my passion. Oh la la. La la la.
What? Oh, he's hungry. I'll give you the clam soup, I guess.
Let's cook again. Superb. Food is love. Love is food. I love food.
Roast chicken. $150 chopped fish. What the fuck, man? I'm like halfway there now. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna cost me so much money, man.
I can get you anywhere.
How does it fare in comparison to a 7.3 dagger? If you break down the stats in comparison to the cost, it's gonna cost more. It's gonna cost way more. But ability damage, 12%. So ability damage buffs your it buffs your deep cuts and it buffs your E. Right, so your major that's your 2 major damage sources, right? Your deep cuts and your E. And every 100 IP is about 8% damage increase overall. So from your E and your deep cuts and your Qs too, I guess, this is like 12% ability damage is equivalent to 150 IP, I think. Roughly. And then you still have the other 2 stats, which is auto. So you get 18% auto attack speed, you get your 7% lifesteal. Like, that makes it a lot more than just that makes it a lot more value than just 200 IP, right? Probably like maybe 250 IPs worth. So this is like a 7.3.5, I guess. It's not quite the 8.3, but it's close. But it costs a lot more. It costs more than the A3, actually. The actual amount kind of depends on your luck and how many crits you hit when you're attuning. But generally speaking, I say like 10 mil or so for a maxed out one is pretty realistic. There's other benefits too, though. Like there's some stats that you can get from Awakening that you just can't really make up with the IP. Like if you get lucky and you get CDR on there, well, no matter how much IP you build, you can't get CDR, right? So that's something that's like, how do I say this? It's like power in a way that's not just like straight up damage. And also a 4/4 weapon. A 4/4 weapon is technically like a 8.1 equivalent, and a 8.1 weapon will cost less mana than an 8.3 weapon or a 7.3 weapon, right? So on a mana hungry weapon like a dagger, that's kind of a bonus. There's attunement stuff, increase exponentially with the tier of the weapon. If you invest 10 million into a 4/4, would it be more expensive to do that? Yeah, of course it would. What the fuck? What would you say is the best trades for a Bloodletter? Nobody, dude, just don't play Bloodletter anymore, man. If you're gonna play it, it's gonna be like CDR, HP, ability damage. But it depends on how you play it too. Like if you play with plate armor, it's gonna be a little different than if you played it with Pharaoh. But like for real though, just let it die. Like they keep nerfing that shit. It's not worth playing anymore. But if you're just gonna do it anyways, like let's say like for most melee weapons, ability damage, HP, defense are just the go-to for the common traits, and then if you manage to get CDR, you take CDR over defense. That's generally how people do things. If you play it with more like plate armor though, a lot of your damage is gonna be just auto attacks with the Bloodletter. So you'll want IP instead of ability damage. Want to be safe and make money at the same time. Do you get any cooler weapons? Ava Fist. right? Like you can be just as mobile as the Bloodletter, and your weapon will just be stronger. No man, if you're gonna play that Calipurity thing, you should go Assassin Jacket. I just told you Assassin Jacket. Don't play Miss Walker Jacket with that. You're gonna get run over by like swords and stuff, like swords and what do you call it, Flamewalker staffs and Amethysts. Like if you go into Mistwalker, they still know where you are, right? So if you're trying to play like a hit and run play style, it doesn't work because they'll just sit on top of your Mistwalker until you're out of it. Whereas with Assassin Jacket, you can do your hit and run thing. You do your laser hat, poison pot, laser hat, poison pot, and then if they get on you, you just go Assassin Jacket to open gap. What are good type exclamation mark meta? You get a list of them. Focus on the ones that say budget builds. Those are beginner friendly. What if I want to go brawl and go with stun W? If you want to go brawl, then you don't want to go stun W. If you want to go brawl, you want to go W1. W1 does like an insane amount of damage. And if you want to go brawl, you want to go Knight Armor or Armor Valor. You don't want to go Jacket. The brawl Bloodletter build is gonna be Merc Hood and Knight Armor. Now I haven't tested this myself, but I bet if you want to brawl with people with the good old Merc jacket and Coldest Cowbell, that probably still works too, especially if you go W1, because that's 3 procs of your Merc jacket if you hit it. But definitely not Mistwalker though. One-hand spear, knight armor, Coldest Cow. No, I haven't. I've tried a few ways to make spear work, but I think it's just not a weapon for me anymore. Why not? Many reasons. This Amethyst? No. Many reasons. I think since the Mist came out, I've never been a fan of spears. Because I think the dismount on them is weak. I think the chase on them is weak. I think they're okay for safety because cripple is easier to use defensively than aggressively. Hey, Mohammed. But like, yeah, I think like chasing people with it is just hard, and dismounting them and chasing them. And then like when it comes to actually fighting people, like you can win a lot of 1v1s by changing your W to the right skill for the matchup, right? Because you have all your different Ws that like provide you with a lot of counters. But what always happens a lot of the times is you use your, let's say you change the cripple to fight a sword, and then you get ratted by a bow or a frost, and your cripple is useless against the rat. Then you're kind of fucked. Or you go, or you. I think the worst situation is if you change to harpoon to kill a frost, and then you get ratted by a sword, or something like that, where like your W is just like the complete opposite of what you want. And then if you sit on cripple all the time, it'll be pretty safe, but then you'll miss a lot of kills too. idiot. You already wanderlusted? Which weapon would you recommend a player to switch to? Say closest playstyle? What's close to a spear in playstyle? A battle axe, maybe? But a battle axe is not really like a top tier weapon either. A shapeshifter, maybe? No. A Flamewalker staff. Yes, a Flamewalker is actually close to spear in playstyle. If you think about it, you kite with Q until you can go in with E. A sword is not similar with spears in playstyle. I think the closest in playstyle is honestly just Flamewalker staff. No cap. Think about it. Spears just like they just want to poke with the Q and then back off, and then poke with the Q and then back off, and then when you have a lead and you have your 3 stacks, you go in with your E and you start brawling. That's kind of how Flamewalker goes too, right? You poke with your Q, you back off, and then when you have your health advantage, you go in with your E. Since Spear about poking and kiting, yeah. How's Axe or Shapeshifter like that? Because Axe will poke you with their E until they can brawl with you. A Shapeshifter will poke you with their Q until they can brawl with you. And the Shapeshifter and Axe are both like, you know, they're kind of melee weapons that have ranged abilities that they can poke with. Bows don't really have that melee aspect of it though. But Flamewalkers do. Right, because Flamewalker's ability is actually just going into melee range. Ah, fuck. I don't know, I think Shapeshifter and Battle Axe were not like perfect examples. I was just thinking about it. Cause you know, cause we're just trying to think like what's a melee weapon that you can kind of poke with. Well, Battle Axe you can. With your Q and your E, and then you space with your W until you can brawl. And then Shapeshifter are kind of the same thing, right? They just poke with their Q until you have stacks, and then you do a short burst, and then you go back to spacing with your Q. But then like they're not perfect examples. I think Flamewalker really is just a better comparison. Been using this new prowling build that goes with Armor of Valor helmet and Shoes of Tenacity. I'm winning against my biggest counter, Alifist. Cool. Nerf prowling. I don't know, man. I think they should buff Prowling. I think they should revert Prowling back to unreleased status, make it OP as fuck, and then buff every other weapon to be on the same level. Bring back the HP, what do you call it? No, bring back the knock-up version of dual swords. Bring back the 80% movement speed on inner focus. Bring back the instant cast on frost shot. Why they removed the movement speed? It's because they increased the range of the Q. No shot. They did. They increased the range of the Q, and they said, look, with the increased range on the Q, you don't really have problems sticking to target anymore. So we can take away the movement speed on the Panther form, and you still be able to tether to people, but you will not be able to escape as easily. Oh, that's because you get desynced, like you're lagging basically. Oh, I forgot to move this. What does this say? What? Does anyone else notice what? Hey, Druck. I speak Chinese. RMT, was it you or was it Jason that was talking to me about 100 men versus a gorilla the other day? Hmm? Let's see. Bro, type me in English, please. I don't speak your language. Healer can heal mobs now? I don't think so. I don't know what he's talking about. What's up, Yodi? Imagine if that's true, what, healing the mobs? I don't think they can do that, man. Sometimes you can heal enemy players, but you can't heal mobs. I remember there was a clip of somebody doing static ratting, and they got a bunch of enemies downed, and then one of his party members also downed. So he switches to a holy to res his party member, and he accidentally res the other guy. And the other guy gets up and executes his party member and kills him. That was so funny.
Verdict. Daytime Forest. Narrow seal victory or mutual annihilation seals win if they keep moving, never get flanked, and maintain cool under pressure. Guerrillas win only if they overwhelm early with a successful charge or surprise breach. Want to try it with 7 or 8 seals next? Or throw in something like a drone or sniper overwatch?
What? What the fuck is this? That is with 6 seals? Oh. Yes, yes. That's all too common. That can happen too when you're dungeon diving. And the female wizard is the Morgana witch, right? When she puts it on the diver. That's the worst. 17 persons on the floor. Oh, man. Can't fucking see him. Oh my god. Oh, I swear to God, man. That's so lucky of him. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, close. Oh shit, that hit me. That's so unlucky. I can't fuck around anymore. I gotta reset. Hills still to be done. Oh, okay. Man. Ooh, close. Dude, every time. You're shitting me. No, the mob is in my way. I just got trolled, bro. That is insane. Oh, way too close. No, he's remounting. I can't. I don't have cooldowns. Dude, that was so retarded. Like, I could have killed him right there if the mob wasn't there. Ah! Oh, no. We're gonna get ratted. Oh, I messed up. I didn't shadow edge right. Jesus Christ, the other rat's back. I don't know where the bow is. The bow is still there. Dude, I can't even fucking play. These fucking rats, dude. Oh my god, dude. Ugh! Two dogs. now we gotta find the bow. I think the bow is gone. Hey, custom. Wait, what? A 28 Video ad wall. What's going on, Twitch? Take me out of prison. Look, man, this is your fault. I give you the free option. No, it's because my YouTube just don't have ads. Like, nobody reads the announcement that pops up or something. It pops up every time there's an ad. It tells people, go on my YouTube, there's no ads there. And then they don't go there, and then they complain. You got 14 minutes of ads for real? 20... Oh, you're talking about that guy? I don't know what's wrong with him. That's, Just somebody tell him to go on YouTube. Link the YouTube for him. Wait, he's running away? Thought he was running at me. Man. My God, man, what the fuck is this? Oh, I am so sick of complaining about this every fucking day, man. 33% my left cheek, man. So, is he in trouble down there? Don't write another word, Jamil. Don't do it. Fuck off. Any kills in the last 8 minutes? Well, yes. You know, in the last 8 minutes, you could have just downloaded YouTube on your phone. You know? Missed the 33% king. You sure did.
Shall I fix or break that?
Ready to leave? Here!
Switching to YouTube during ads feels like straight up tax evasion. Yeah, you can just switch back and forth. You still get your drops that way too. And I still get paid for my Twitch ads as long as you're not completely tuning out. Oh my god, Momo Moni is playing Albion? That's crazy.
At the entrance next to the tent.
OMG. Warborn update looks a lot like Albion.
And also all stacked so we can like take a billion damage, yes. Warborn update looks a lot like Albion. Oh, crazy, right? They're Wait, hold up.
They're copying us. Copy pasta game.
Well, that.
I usually have stream open on both. That is the way.
Welcome, traveler. Up on!
My YouTube has a picture of me. I feel exposed over there. Wait, which one's your YouTube? Are you volume XXII? Your picture is too small for anybody to see, man. Oh, that's you. I see, I see. Tax evasion. Why is your name Volume C? Are you Xi Jinping? As long as you don't chat, people won't see your icon. True. CCP spy finally found Pew. It's over. Guys, if I stop streaming, you'll know the reason. That's a 12? No, it's not. That's 22. There's 2 X's, right? See, I'm not that dumb. Hey, yo, what the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be... Wait. Is that 126? I can't count like that. Stop it. Yeah, Arch is not really Arch anymore. Oh, look, he AFK. Oh, no. Oh, man. I let my guard down. I thought it was actually AFK. Fuck, he's gonna mount now. No shot. That's 69? I don't know how that works. I don't know what the fuck a L is. L is 50. Oh. What's 100 then? A C. Oh, I see. Ah. Jesus Christ. He gone, huh? Yo, what the fuck? Come back. I can't cash out. I should have remounted earlier. If he changes the firewall, I won't be able to kill him anymore. But then he won't be able to kill me either, I don't think. Wait, so is D 500? My mom used to make me do math with letters only. Are you adopted? Adopted by Julius Caesar. Why do people use Roman numbers still? Like, nobody does that anymore. What's the point of it? It was replaced by a superior system hundreds of years ago. Why are we holding on to it? When I play you out, I'll write it like this. Hell no. Roman numerals are not Roman numbers. Huh? Why do people still use feet and inches? Because of freedom, bitch! I wonder whose feet was the template. Probably some mathematician, like whoever invented the system, right? Probably just used their own feet. A king's foot? It could have been a king too. The parts of US that uses a metric system. Actually, the entire US, like the schools in every US school teaches the metric system. They know what a centimeter is. And those of you who say that we're too dumb to like adapt, no, that's not what it is. What it actually is that we're smart enough to use two systems, unlike the rest of you dumb shits. Isn't the stone system based off of the current ruler or something? The stone system? Yeah, two systems, very smart. Yes. Very, very smart. Learn to convert. Or just use a calculator. Wait, what's the stone system? Somewhere be like, I weigh 13 stones. I've never heard that one. This bitch. Oh my god, let me finish. Fuck's sake. Of course it's on force field. Wait, I don't got food on. Yeah, he's already got the loot on that one. Oh well. Today's encounters are making me want to try bow. What's gonna happen, really, is you try to play bow, and then you get run over by a fire. Or you get run over by a glove. It's like, who plays dagger? There's, like, you're not gonna play against that many dagger players that you counter in here. You're gonna find way more people that are on fires and gloves and dust givers, and those are things that can just run over you. Don't worry, I'll only target daggers. Motherfucker. Hey, Rick. Also, hey, Corax. Ah, this bitch. I was thinking the other day about what else. Well, not the other day, but just yesterday about what else I could play with that crossbow build. That's not a crossbow. I think I might try shapeshifter next. Even though it kind of beats the purpose of playing cheap builds. But I haven't tried. Oh fuck! I haven't given Hellspawn enough of a shot. I feel like I should try that. Mm. Although Hellspawn is also two-hand though, so no cooldown reduction. No, he's gonna get out. Damn it. You know, I also haven't tried like a high tier Whispering Bow build, cause Whispering Bow can play off Morgana Cape too. Might be pretty interesting. Whispering Bow, Assassin Jacket, Morgana Cape, Hellion Hood.
Looking for safe passage? Let's go. Put it there. Take it. Where you headed?
Want to trade?
A 4/4 Whispering Bow for 1.4 mil. Wait, this is the only .4s we got here? What is Hellion Hood like right now? "40-second cooldown."
Stay honest.
I guess that's the next for fun build that we're gonna try. I'll try Awaken the Whispering Bow. Got a perfect Whispering Bow for you? What's on it? The only thing bad about Whispering Bows, well, there's a couple things, but like the biggest bad about it is it can't kill undead capes at all. Attack speed, attack range, auto damage. Auto damage is useless. You want attack speed, attack range, and ability damage, not auto damage. No pew. You can do over 6k damage in 4 seconds. Yeah, but you probably do more than that if you had ability damage instead of attack damage. No? What do you mean, no? Look at the numbers on it. Like, quit trolling. The magic damage on the Whispering Bow is actually higher than daggers. Like you want that part of it to hurt, so it's ability damage. The auto attack damage on bows is not that big. I thought like the only thing shitty about bows is no dismount at all. Stop rage baiting me, 11. So quiet in here, man. Did they give a date on it? I don't remember. No, I don't have access. Horrible. Oh my god. Oh, he's fucked. No day, this is the release in depth video soon though, yeah. Fuck, then he knew it, yeah. Momo's back to Albion, I know. Oh, she's playing Arena? Warborn made her soft. Oh, fucking. Okay, that was something. Hook and bank. Sandra. She didn't play too much. Honestly, I think she did fine. She almost got away. Why are we saying she? How do we know that's a she?
You know where to find me.
There are no women on the internet. That was a he.
I can get you anywhere. Here.
Sandra's a female name. Pulina is a female name, and guess what?
Welcome, traveler.
I have a guild application. I'm gonna accept all my guild applications now. Even though... Huh? Even though I have no idea who the fuck this is. Who is this? Classic scammer, wait, streamer scamming people. Listen, man, this is not a scam at all. Okay, it clearly states here in the guild description: Potato Farm Guild, 100% guild tax, 0 activities, make me silver, you slaves. That is in the guild description. If they still apply, whose fault is it? Yes, SSF all my bots into your guild. Yikes. It's the government's fault. No one reads the term of service. Yeah, well, that's their fault for not reading. They should read. Give me a roll siphoned? No? Who are you? I put 300 OC? Let me see. How'd I do? Oh. Wait, no, that's it. That's not it. How do I? Ah! No, you didn't. Yeah, put in 300 and withdraw 700. Heck no. He left. Good try, idiot. He thinks it's my first day on the internet. Didn't stream yesterday? Yeah, I did. Oh, he didn't stream. Okay. What is this? Dual sword? No! I turned my E off by accident! Oh fuck, that's bad. Those were have no soccer hood, okay. Wait, he just uses E. It's dumb as fuck. Oh, I don't have food! No! I'm dumb as fuck! these retards. Look at that retard! No! Ah! No! Ah! This is so bad for me right now. Oh! I'm dead! I don't have perjured. Oh no! My Man!
Looking for safe passage? Get on!
Never lucky. My dagger. My perfect dagger. I'm so sad. My perfect dagger is gone.
Ready to leave?
This one's got life skill on it, right? Yeah. Which one's more fun? Well, fun is subjective. Harder will be arcane. Dude, I don't know, man. Just play it. What do you mean? It's not as hard as a crossbow, but it's like harder than the frost. What the fuck? Elevation is so fun in this game. Well, the only way you're gonna find out what you want to play is by actually playing it, right? Like, well, it's... Like, some guy can tell you what to do, and then you actually do it, and you find out, wait, I don't like what he's saying. Like, I don't like this. That happens all the time. I'm trying to not screw you over here by telling you to just try it out and see which one you like more. But then they had, but then, wait, what? Yeah, but then have you to, but then they have you to blame. Okay, fine. If a crossbow is a 10 and a dual sword is 1, I'll put Frost at 3 and Arcane at like 5. I don't know. Something like that. There you go. Is that what you're looking for? Hard disagree. Yet another streamer that is clueless. Well, you can suck my dick. What is prime time for Miss? Hard to say. Wait, actually, I can tell you. Hold on. We have the information now. Prime time for Miz is roughly... What the fuck is this? Why is this not showing the time anymore? Oh, here. It's roughly 2 p.m. So, like somewhere between 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. That's the prime time for the server, at least. I'm not too sure about inside the mist. If you go to the kill board and you scroll all the way down, you'll see a graph. And you just mouse over the peaks. You kind of want to stay away from prime time so you get the best loot? No. You want to play during prime time so you can kill everybody and get their loot. That's some pussy logic, man. There's more kills in EU. No, there isn't. What are you looking at? Let's see. Kills today, 33k. No, yesterday, 72k. Oh wait, kills? Yes. Although Europe. Yeah, there's more kills in Europe, but more players in NA. Because EU players don't know how to play and they die all the time. Who they dying to then? Other idiots. Listen here, be realistic, okay? You know this, I know this, we all know this. When two players play perfectly, neither of them die. That's how Albion is. Have you seen like the really careful high tier plays, like when Wong was playing against the Humper 1v1? Or the Felox versus GDSL match? The 8 hours of a corrupted dungeon that forced him to put bats into the game? That's what happens when players that actually know how to play against other players that actually know how to play. The fights last forever, and half the times, nobody dies. Most of the times when somebody dies, it's because one of those two players did something wrong. That's insane levels of cope. That's not cope, you know this for a fact. You've seen this happen over years of Albion. When two players both play right, nobody dies. My players just did? Yeah, of course. Because I fucking inted into a 1v2. NA bias, let's go. If you disagree with what I just said, you're just wrong. You're just lying to yourself. You know this to be a fact in Albion. Oh, like, if I'm wrong, then why were bats introduced into the game, huh? Why did they add bats into corrupted dungeons? It's because I was right. EU is more active nowadays? It's not. Like, the PvP player count is higher on NA. You don't have more players. You just have more bad players. Like if you look on that website, you can look at the actual player numbers too, right? And right now on Europe, let's say yesterday Europe 35,000. Yesterday America 37,000. We have more players. More high-tier juicers reaping the kills? That's copium. I watch EU players play. They don't have more players. What is better than 30-minute CD fight? 8-hour CD fight? Duh. Let's bring Coco into this conversation. Sure, let's do it. Coco. Dude, EU Miss is so good that Coco doesn't even play Miss anymore. Let's bring Coco into this. Coco, I love roast smilch. I will say EU roast is a lot better though. Nobody needs to fame farm anymore. I swear to God, over here. And then like the people that do need to fame farm, they're fame farming like open world. And they roast is dog shit. I feel like NA roles is just more dead because NA players have different defeatist mentalities. They die once or twice in the roles and immediately drop it. If that were the case, they will quit Albion altogether. But that is not the case. We have more players. Do you think Crystal Shapeshifter will be decent at solo play? No, I don't. And also, like, by that logic, if EU players have less of a defeatist mentality, wouldn't EU Slayer be more alive? But they're not more alive. NA roles are more dead because NA players are better at ganking. I don't know about that either, honestly. I think it's just a matter of like, you know, NA's been around for longer, right? And the rewards that the roles has to offer just less appealing to people that's played for longer. When it comes to roles, because every time I get new players to play content, they give up so easily after 1 or 2 bad runs. But like, yeah, but like that applies to every single type of content. Like, have you tried to get players to do Hellgates, for example? Like, It's literally the same thing. Like 2v2 Hellgates is easier because you can get just like one other guy that has good mentality and you're just set. But like even in 2v2 Hellgates, sometimes it's hard, right? It's like you get a guy to like go with you a couple of times and they get fucked by some meta team and they're like, let's do something else. But then like if you try to do 5v5 Hellgates, like that's like so much worse than rolls. Because I don't see any good returns, and see the good returns part is the reason why I don't think people play roles here is because like our standards for good returns is different. Funny enough, with new players, they like 5v5 and 10v10s. That's so not true at all. Especially with 10v10s. Nobody does 10v10s. Are you joking? Bro, like so few people do 10v10s. Okay, the ones that I take, okay, fair. But so few people do 10v10s that it's literally just a PvE rotation. And RM tiers do it to get their 10 mil in an hour from PvE because nobody fights them. But yeah, anyways, like I don't know. I think the biggest reason why people don't do roads here is just because like the kind of rewards that you get from roads is not appealing to NA players. And I'm not saying like Rose is completely dead here. There's like plenty of people that do it, but I think there's just more people on EU like more people on EU Rose compared to NA because there's more people that are fame farming in EU. I think that's just what it is. Hey, Matto. Is farming fame in Rose better than Miss? Of course. Miss is like the lowest fame. It's just safe in comparison. Not having anyone to teach him the content may also be a factor. That's not true. Bro, how could you say that? Like, NA literally has been around for 7 years now. Or actually longer than that, like closer to 8 years now, I think. Like, there's way more players on NA that knows how to do things than on EU. Ah, fuck, man, I was busy chatting. I could have killed this guy. Oh, he's on night boots, too. Oh my god. Another juicer behind him too. Sometimes I see people bring the most random shits to eat to roads. Yeah, but that's the same everywhere. You think people don't bring random shits to roads on EU? Have you seen like Coco streams? I'm losing this. Okay, we ducked it. Dude, that badge just blocked it. What is this bullshit? I have mana issues. I gotta go reset. Oh, I don't have food on either. Alright, night boots. Maybe we purge night boots? Gotta reset first though. And get mana back. Oh my god. What do I have targeted? Holy! Oh, Jesus. We gotta go here fast. Because there's a chance we catch that curse still. Also, that's just right on the portal. If he doesn't want to fight, he'll just leave. Could he have done better with a different W? No, that W is the reason why they win brawls all the time. It's just a better W now. You can also play parry strike, but parry strike is kind of like hit or miss sometimes. Oh man. No. Yeah, like if you use the parry strike right, if you time it well, it's like huge reward, right? Like a lot of damage, a lot of you how do I say this? A lot of defensive too, because then like you block the damage and you return them. So like you're guaranteed to win trade with it, but at the same time, it kind of bites you in the foot if you miss the parry. Please read my messages. Check the link. What is this? albion2d.com. I'm here. Hey, Coco. What am I supposed to be looking at? At the bottom, you see hourly PvP players. Okay. I only see one chart. Like, what do you? I'm here. I heard my name. It's Rodolfo's fault. Rodolfo was saying, bring Coco into the discussion to talk about how good EU missed is. Dude, like, this only shows me one bar. Like, what am I supposed to be looking at here? Oh, I see. Region Americas. 707K. I don't know why you're looking at this instead of just like looking at the numbers that I showed you, which shows more PvP players on NA. Oh yeah, it's probably because you're on Copium. Because that is hourly PvP players. Why do I care about hourly PvP players? Peak hours are way more poppin'. What does that have to do? You have less players. So what you're saying is that you already have less players, and the majority of your players only play during one little time zone. That's what you're telling me right now. Doesn't that just make everything worse? Okay, if you want to say 37 versus 35 is not a big difference, that's kind of fair, but at the same time, if you have the same number of players as we do, but all of your players only log on during like 3 hours of the day, doesn't that make it worse? Yes, that makes it worse. That is such terrible logic. That is a new world server of difference. And yes, by the way, 2,000 players is a big difference because that's how, like, that's the total number of players that some games get. Like, I mean, like, 2,000 players is like, what? 3 ZVZs? That's a pretty big difference. You disagree? Yeah, because you're on Copium, and that's fine. But you're wrong. Like, why would it be a good thing for all the players to log on at the same time? That makes everything worse, right? That means, like, more shitty ratty situations. That means, like, if you play any time outside of those 3 hours, you don't find fights. Like, what do you mean you disagree? What is there to disagree about? Okay, let's actually look at this too. Let's look at these two side by side. these. It's pretty much lined up, right? I'll try to do a little better. Oh, I can't. I think this is the best I can do with it. Just eyeballing it. So your peak is 9.3k. Our peak is 7.3k. Your average. Is this the average? Actually, let's look at this. 1.2. So it'll be like 5-ish. That'll be somewhere around here. 7. 700. This is the morning when I'm trying to look around in the mist for people, and I got 700 people. Hold on, 7,000. So it'll be close to like 4K ish. So like you're telling me that 2K players a day is not a big difference, right? And then like now you're telling me that 1K player apart is a big difference for the average. The whole day versus a specific time. But I just explained to you why that's wrong. Like, yeah, like this is really bad for NA, but like look at these hours. Like look at how long our peak stretches for. Like you have these like big ass. Your graph looks like this. Our graph actually has a line up here where there's like consistent players on for longer portion of the day, right? We have longer plateaus like this than you do. Like, isn't that better? Here, maybe I could do it this way. Oh, it's too long. Let me line it up better. There you go. Like, to most people at least, isn't it better to have this where you don't have this like ridiculous drop right here? Right? Isn't it better to have more of this? It doesn't matter what the peak is because you're not going to have like 7,000 players on one map. You're only doing like a few hundred players on one map, even if you're ZVZing, right? And it doesn't matter if you have 7,000 players on at the moment. If you're in the mist, you only have 10 players in your map. How's that any different then? Like, what I'm saying is that in a longer portion of the day, like from here to here, this is 5 p.m., this is 18, right? So like all these hours in between, you have players on. Whereas over here, you can see like you it's probably gonna feel dead to you from here onwards, right? Looks like people are just playing ZVZ and go offline. That's what it looks like. This is Albion 2D. Like, the sheer amount of EU cope that I've heard from you people is just ridiculous, man. Three p.m. to dude, like we just look at the graph together, okay? That's not it. Your peak is literally just one peak. We hit like 4 or 5 different peaks in a day. Like, even with the graph that you showed me, you're looking at these like these sharp fall offs. Like, I don't understand how you could think that's better, first of all. And then secondly, what's the difference between 10,000 players on and 7,000 players on when you only have 20 people per map? The active hours are the same as NA, but it's not. We just look at the chart, it's not. Like, if you're saying you have more average players and you have longer active hours, then how come we have more players daily? Explain that. How could you have higher players per hour and longer hours when we have more players daily? Count the hours where EU has more or same amount of players in EU. You're not answering my question. How could you have more players on average, longer peaks, and yet you have less players? What do you got? That's not how statistics works, guys. You can't count. Look, like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it should be so easy to understand that it does. First of all, it doesn't matter who has more players, which, by the way, NA has more players. But secondly, like, it doesn't matter who has more players when you're only playing against, like, the number of players per map are always the same, right? Like, even in ZVZs during prime time, like, the maps are capped. And even in the mist, like, the maps are capped.
Broke your stuff again.
That is true. Okay, so you understand that. Then, like, can't you understand then that if your player has if your server has sharper fall offs, right, then you're gonna have more times when it feels like you can find players. Just pointing out that PvP activity is better on EU, but it's not, because we have more daily players. And not just more daily players, but we look at the graph together, and you can see that there's, like, longer, like, more different spikes instead of just one spike, which means during a bigger portion of the day, you'll be able to find players. And it's not just like, all how do I say this? Like, I was trying to explain this when I was looking at the graph with you earlier. It's like we have this longer plateaus, right? And if you just look at the graph that you showed me, there's like 4 or 5 different spikes in a day on NA, whereas you only have one. But the active players are at least the same as NA, even in those fall-off times. That's copium. I don't want to go click it again, man. Where even is it? Albion 2D. You got me trapped in this fucking dumb shit rabbit hole, and I have to keep going back and looking at this stupid ass graph with you. No, we're doing this. This is all Caraxi's fault. We're doing this. What would you say is not dead? 3K players? How many cities are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Brazilian 6. We don't count Carlian. Let's say there's 6. I would say 1,500 or higher is not dead, because then that means at least 200 people at Brazilian Portal, right? So 1,500 or higher. 8 p.m. No, that's 8 a.m. No, let's do... We're gonna skip the first portion because it's cut off. So starting with the second portion. What? Oh wait, my screen's not sharing. That's close. But let's start with let's do 8:30 because this is in between 8:30. 11:30 to 8:30. Why am I doing this? What? That is way too long. 11:30 to... I'm trying to think if that's actually... Yeah, that's... If I'm going by what I just said, I would start at 11:30, but actually, normally I think I would start, like right now, I'm already seeing 200 people at Brazilian Portland. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. But okay, let's see. Let's say, let's just go with what I said originally. So 11 p.m. to... This is a.m., right? So it'll be like 9... Well, hold on. It's 11:30 to like... Fucking hell. To like 8:30. Note. Hello? Oh, don't look at that. 11:30 to 8:30. We'll have to skip that first one because it gets cut off. 5. Let's do 5:30. 5:30. That is such a sharp drop there, but we can... 13. That's crazy. 1:30? What? That doesn't make sense. How is it 5:30 to 1:30? Is this still 24 hours? Yeah, it's 1:30, 5:30 to 1:30. Is this 2 days? No. No, it's right, it's right. Okay. Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, Once Human. Oh, very good game. 1:30. That is actually 13:30 minus 5:30. What? 13:30 minus 5:30. You have 8 hours of active time. 1130 minus 8:30. Wait, hold on. 8:30 is actually... What? I'm so confused by myself. Yeah. That doesn't... Wait, how did I do this? That doesn't make sense. 11:30. 8:30. Oh. I don't know what I did wrong. How is this? Okay. My ancestors are so ashamed of me. That's 21 hours. Why is there such a big difference though? That doesn't make sense. I must have done EU wrong, because this is 21 hours of active time on NA, and then on EU it's supposed to be 5:30 to... Is it supposed to be... No, 1:30 here. Yeah, and then 5:30 here. So it should be... 7... What? You only have 8 hours of active time? Am I doing this wrong? Or like, does EU actually only have 8 hours of active time? Whereas NA has 21. Pretty much all days 11 to 22. 11 to 22. Yeah, so I did something wrong here. What the fuck? I can't count. 5. That's 7. Okay, 7. Okay. 13. Yeah, you have 13 hours of active time versus my 21 hours of active time. He's still going. I can't read your chat, man. You're making me lose my train of thought. Pretty much all days, 11 to 22 on EU is... Well, we're not going by 4,500. We're going by whatever I said earlier, which was 1,500, right? Because, like, theoretically speaking, at that number, you'll have about 200 people at Brazilian, which is all I really care about, because the rest of the game doesn't exist to me. So, I mean, I saw what he typed, but like that doesn't... I wrote a program to calculate average across all points. Oh, very cool. So NA total average is 3,000 and EU total average is 2,000. Something's not right. I mean, like NA should be higher, but it shouldn't be that much higher. Your program shit, man. It doesn't work. Should have used Roman numerals. Imagine. Craxy lost. I mean, of course he lost, but like, he didn't lose by that much though. Whatever Mr. Lawsome did with his program, like that's not accurate. Hey Romain, what's up? So there are two websites that we use to find out player numbers. A lot of people are using Albion 2D. I am personally using Killboard. Killboard is the one I just linked, and then you can Google Albion 2D, you'll find it. God damn, man, what a fucking waste of time that was. So by those averages, EU has 6 hours below 1,500 players, and only and NA has only 3. Yes, but like, and the thing about it though is that during those 3 hours on NA, it is completely dead. Literally 700 players online, right? So like that's probably why there's this myth that NA is completely dead. It's because during those few hours, it just feels like...
I can get you anywhere.
It just feels like my soul, like it's completely empty. But yeah, anyways, like I'm telling you, there's more people, there's like better averages on NA than EU. Cause like just think about it, like if according to Killboard, which gives us the total number of players, if according to Killboard we have more players total during the day, then how can we possibly have lower averages if you have the higher peak? Right? Of course we have better averages. Whatever is dead in the morning, it's like right before reset. Right before and right after reset. And Killboard in Albion 2D does their player kill counts like the same way, right? It just looks at how many people died and how many people participated in those kills, and then they sum it all up. What content is the most populated? I have no idea. I don't think either of those websites has a way to actually show us. I think Albion 2D isn't so accurate. I mean, none of the data is really 100%, right? It's all based on like our best estimates based off of the data that we have, since they don't make it public. There's no API support for location data of kills. So. It's simple to do. I doubt they messed it up. Like, the data exists. They just don't have it public, I think. Cause like when you inspect people's death in game, you can see where they died. Yeah, they should make that part public too. Remember Albion Assassin years ago? Vaguely. Yeah, Asia is terrible. They fell off hard. Oh, fuck. No. Bad remount. Not sure which way he went. Rip. Guess he didn't go that way. Alright, a more complex algorithm to actually figure out which has the better dips according to the data on Albion 2D. Alright. I'm waiting for this one. Which is how many high IP players during prime time, etc. I don't think you'll be able to find during prime time, but maybe there's a way to like sum up high IP kills per day or something. Let's leave it be. I think this was enough, and it's anecdotal. And then there's another thing to think about. It's like if you don't know the location data, then you don't really know what's happening with these high IP kills, right? So it's kind of useless anyways. Cause like I know a lot of people say that there are not a whole lot of high IP players in NA Mists. I feel like that's a myth. I feel like EU numbers are probably like maybe a little bit higher, but not by much. Because I played EU during release, and I feel like, you know, if back then I was only getting like a few encounters a day, whereas like really high IP, and then like now after the hype around it has pretty much died, it's probably not much better now than. I get like on NA I have some days where like it's just super unlucky. I guess I just can't find any high IP players at all. But like yesterday alone, I think I've probably seen 5 or 6 high IP encounters. It's just it's just unlucky that a lot of it doesn't result in kills, and like so half scary. Of them was during when I was playing tier 7. And actually just now we had a map with a high IP curse on it, right? And he just walked off. Like that shit happens all the time here. And then also I see high IP players on NA outside of the mists all the time. Oh. I'm telling you, if FBI fixes a 15-second bypass dismount tech, Miss will be full non-stop. If ratting becomes any harder than it already is, nobody will play the Miss. The majority of players that play the Miss are low IP players, and they want to rat you, and they don't want their little tech to be nerfed. What's the most fun build you played? Light crossbow. I want to see the Miss again. When it was released, there were people appearing on. There were always people appearing on the screen. You don't want to see that, Rodolfo. You don't. Because Miss on Release didn't even have the 15-second rule. And Miss on Release had player name tags too. It's like back then it was just new content, new hype. That's why there were more players. But like objectively speaking, it's worse. And Death Skulls and Blob, yeah. I think the way Miss right now is way better. Just want to see a lot of people in the Miss, not the old rules. I think there's a limit to how many players you can put in the mist without it just being a shit show. Right? So like I think the way it is right now, if you don't play during the 700 player times on NA, I think the mist is fine the way it is. I think when every miss is like 12 players to the max, right? Like, I think that actually gets unplayable. No one do abbeys anymore. Less people in camps. There are some changes that like not everybody's happy about. The camps one, like theoretically, these changes benefits it benefits the casual players more, right? Because it's like making the big objectives worth less, and then the smaller objectives worth more. But then what that does is it spreads the players out, so that it's harder to find people. It keeps players like moving around, and not like so like camping a camp is not as effective for finding people. It is what it is, I guess. Dude, I definitely think they should at least bring the spiders back. I definitely think they should at least bring the spiders back. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. That fucking bird was cucking me too. I could have like kept shooting him there while he was channeling. Super hard to game people with that 500 IP gap, and PvE suck. That's why I started playing the bait builds more. Why you stop playing light crossbow? I didn't stop. I just play other builds with light crossbow now. The fuck? Oh my god. Getting ratted again. What? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I can't even play this game. Wow. Oh my god, the brass back. Man. Oh my god, dude. Ugh, so close. I gotta go get past now. Jesus Christ, man.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
Fack is here? Yo, what up, dude? Do you have any energy problems? Kind of. I kind of get away with it when I'm running a 4-4 with 7-3.
Looking for safe.
But if you were to run the same tier, you would have mana issues. Yep. You can also put energy reduction on your weapon, though, if you're playing Awakened. What the fuck? Thanks, bro. Dude, the cloth fade robe is more fun. You have less ability to fuck around with rats if you play fade robe. Assassin jacket is much better if you need to not run from rats all the time. Or like run from rats all the time, I should say. Just melt the rats. You don't have. Then they kill you. You don't have resets. Like Assassin Jacket is not even that much lower damage compares to Pharaoh either. Like 30% without this. And you get a CDR on it too. Wait, what? Yeah, 50. It's a lot. It's 20%. I don't know. I don't think so. What? What? It's 20%. Assassin Jacket is 30, right? So the difference is 20. And it's 20 of your base damage. I don't think it's as much as... like... You kill people 20% faster? Sure. That's not how that works. That's the most ridiculous math you're doing. It's 20% of your base damage. That's not how that works at all. Okay. If you're doing 10 damage without any buffs, right? If you're doing 10 damage with Assassin Jacket, you do 13. With Fey Robe, you do 15. Right? So how is that 66%? It's not. You're going from 13 damage to 15 damage, 2 damage. Good job, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done getting rage baited into doing math today. I'm not doing it again, man. I'm not doing it again. Coraxley already got me. You're not gonna get me again. If ChatGPT says 66%, you're prompting it wrong. Like, you're asking the wrong question. That's why you're getting the wrong answer. Gamba time? Nah, this thing's already maxed out. He probably has plus 10 more movement speed than the -5 movement speed has. You're so mad that they nerf prowling, lol. $13.70. Do I still go Demon Boost on Light Crossbow? I go Green Sprint. shit. Let's go for a reset here. Okay, I cannot reset. And thank you, fucking Warperdinger. Last spot. Missed again. Oh! Get off of me, mobs! What the fuck is this? Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh man, his weapon broke. Wait, was it awakened or was it just 6-3? Nah, never mind. It was just 6-3. Still, the weapon broke. Curso strong? No, man. The circumstances of that fight was just so bad. I missed my purser too. And then the mobs are just like fucking me up. That little Wolper there blocking a Q, like, oh my god. Like everything was bad for me. But he was using plate. He was using soldier armor, and that's actually worse for me because dots. So much damage to play. Yeah, because his soldier armor against the fire is like 3 stacks for him. If I fat kit uses Q1, I'm not gonna use Q1. I don't care what you say. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. If you go Q1, you don't have any like opportunities for 1vx. I'm just not gonna do that ever. I find much more satisfaction in killing 3 rats than 1 A3. So I will be building to kill 3 rats. That means assassin jacket, that means skill 3. Pussy mode, you are what you eat. What do you mean? They line up and I say next? Uh-huh. Cloth Q1 pump you. There's no way you'll convince me to do that shit, man. Zero chance. Today is Thursday, right? It is. Let me see what time is my appointment tomorrow. "6:30 p.m. What the fuck?" No, no, no. Dead zone. Hey, Timothy. Where's my notepad? According to the data we looked at earlier, 11:30 is when the good time starts for NA. We're an hour away from that. Did you take Limb Cape? I feel mana issues. I don't take Limb Cape. I generally have, like, in long fights I have mana issues too, but most of the times I get away with it by running 4-4 with 7-3. But if I was not running 4-4 with 7-3, I'll be taking an energy sprint. Or you could put a mana reduction on your weapon. Oh, you're talking about light crossbow? I thought you were talking about my build. With light crossbow, you don't have mana problems at all because you're supposed to only kill people with 2 rotations. And if you can't kill people outside of 2 rotations, what generally happens is they run away and then you kind of can't chase them anyways. Either they run away or you die. And it's like the mana issue doesn't sink in before one of you two dies. 0. I don't get. I need to wait for next month's keys. I already given them all out for this month. How many keys? It's 6 7-day keys and 1 30-day key, and the 1 30-day key is for me. And the 7-day keys are for you. So your Fist of Avalon guy when I first started playing the game helped a lot. Cool. The game worked before? No, it's always been this way. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Okay, we are back. What am I missing? I tried to go to Black Zone for the first time in 4-1 Corrupted Staff Kit. What's a Corrupted Staff? It was not successful, but I had fun. Having fun is success.
Let me guess. You need me to fix that. Take care. Ready to leave? Here.
I can get you anywhere.
We just hit 11 a.m., guys. That means the is all of a sudden gonna come alive now. Was below 1500? Fuck! Wait. Hold on. 11:30. Remember, it was 11:30. 30 more minutes. Wait, this is good actually. You know what that means? That means we should go back to bank right now, grab a tier 7 side, and start like just, you know, chilling in tier 7, and then we switch to high tier when there's more people, right? Good stats. After this one, we'll go to we'll play some tier 7 arcane. Spider helmet, royal jacket, royal boots, one hand, arcane cooking. I think you're trolling. Oh, juicer. Yeah, stupid monkey shits, man. All they do is just mount when they see me. This is why there are less kills on NA, and this is why there are less juicy kills on NA. Cause they just fucking mount up and leave. Not even a double take. Hey, Kuro. Alright, bro. Appreciate it. Oh. It's tier 7 bait build time. You wanna know what my fat material is? What? Please don't say it's me. Some of Grinder's last videos of him killing A3 in tier A prowling. Oh, so you're fapping to Grinder. Typical gay man.
Welcome, traveler. Get on.
No mounts. I want to try Arcane at least once, and then I'll go Great Frost. This is probably not gonna work out well for me, but hell, let's do it anyways. Can't find a stag. Oh, there's a stag. Shadow Rider, what up?
Where you headed?
Local rules.
That was so scary.
Sea
What does this thing do again? Attack speed, attack range, okay. No, I did not get a haircut, I just tied it back. That's what this thing is. What does this say? 400. That's pretty good damage. Think you go Merc Jacket? No, I think you go Merc Jacket on this weapon. I'll play whatever I want, okay? I never play this weapon, by the way. What's my Q range? 17. That's pretty good. Oh! What is this shit? Oh my god. You cunt. No, that's not fair, dude. Look how low I got him, though. I was only tier 7. Dude, like, what the fuck? Why does this happen every single day? The moment I switch to tier 7, they show up. Where the fuck were you when I was A3? Never mind, I'm gonna play our arcane. What do you mean? That was really good though. That was 400 IP plus the awaken diff. And it was like 2 bars. Oh wait, his not that much awaken actually.
Come again.
I think I could have started out better though. I could have started out with a purge on his boots. Yeah, but you didn't win. It's a emotional victory, okay? Lick my left toe. Chungy made a what face, and the Shadow Rider said Oki. Okay, you know who the brother is now. You know who the real one is now. It's not Chungy. He won't lick my toe. Hmm.
Honest prices.
I only lick you toes. Ah!
Made a profit?
That's crazy.
Muted.
Oh. It's on Devastate now. Oh my god. Oh man. I didn't have my shit up. Fuck.
Kick his fucking ass pew.
Dude, what? No! I needed that one to land. Oh, God. Oh my god. Uh, 17, not 18.
This is why point and click Q is better.
Hot. Wait, he eat. No! I'm dead. Oh my god, bro! I missed all of my E's! Still learning. It's okay.
Welcome, friend.
Just say lag. Yeah, sure.
Deal.
Growing pains, growing pains. Shake it off, get back out there, soldier.
Show your controls config. I have all of my config in my Discord. Type !_ Discord. You can find it in the settings channel.
Got everything?
Didn't Arcane get buffed already? Only the weapon, only the abilities that nobody uses. This weapon needs more range, less stand time, and a real W mobility. The W is fine. Q needs a little more range. Q needs like 1 meter more range, and it'll be good. Less CD on magic shot is good, but then I'll be OP. Cause like silence. Like you'll just be always silence, that's gonna be too strong. Three seconds plus CDR. I think that's gonna be too strong, but I don't know. I didn't find it on Discord. It's on my Discord. Like, look. It says custom UI code. In that channel, you'll find my UI code and my control settings, like overall settings. I can't show you fast. Like, what do you, there's so many different things to show you. I have to go through like all the settings pages. Just go import the code, man. Jesus. Did I hear code? No, this guy asking for my controls. Ah, fuck. This cooldown is actually really long too compared to the other weapons. I use RTS. That hitbox is tiny, man. Oh, there it is. Bro, why are you so fucking hard to that? Jesus Christ. There, happy. Like, $36. Is this combo based? Oh, it is combo based. Okay. Oh my god, I missed. Now I can't see him. See, he's running away for a reset. He's gonna code us soon. Ugh, I guess I need to chill with that E. I keep missing it. Get him, mobs. 28 health. Bullshit. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna reset now. No, you can't. Oh, don't tell me he actually left the zone, bro. There is a cooldown, yes. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think I win that, but I guess we find out. He remounted? Spin W and night boots. Why do all these motherfuckers just cheese with night boots, man? It's not like your weapon takes any brain to begin with. America's mostly Spanish? Yeah, but I mean, like, EU speaks a lot of different languages too. Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, he's changing the night boots again. I'm gonna get cancer, dude, I swear to God. Cosmetics X3. Oh my god, dude. Ah. Anyways, America server is a lot of Spanish speakers and a lot of Portuguese speakers. But I feel like most of those people, if you talk English to them, they'll at least understand you. And then like on EU server, I don't know, like there's so many like Russian speakers on EU, German speakers. I feel like it's about the same, really. Russian and Turk speak weak English, rest are good. I think there's like if I was choosing server myself, I think there's enough English speakers on both servers that it doesn't really matter which one I join, and I would just pick the one that I have better ping on. That's how I feel, at least. Also, like, I feel like it's kind of better sometimes that I don't speak their language, because then if they're cussing me out or something after I kill them, I can't understand it. I don't worry about it, you know? Enough English speaker in every server, but in that question, to be honest, well, I don't think so. I think it's a fair question to ask if you're new to the game. Statistically, NA is the most active server. The EU server, the EU players always have this little like copium pride, you know. They keep thinking they're the better server when they're just literally at wars in every single way. Here we go again. No, I'm jokingly though. Just pick whichever server you have better ping on. The EU server brought hand holding and sweating to another level. I don't know, man. I think it's all the same, really. America does appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. If you play during prime time and not degen hours, EU is better. Copium. We both just agreed that there is such a thing as too many players, and EU players, like EU prime time spikes too high, and then later it drops too low. So objectively speaking, you just have less playable time. And it is more ratty than EU. That is actually the biggest copium I've heard. When I played on EU, man, the sheer amount of people I just don't even get me started. 头发剪了，没剪，只是扎起来了。I play degen hours on EU and it's so dead during late night. I mean, like, you know, the servers are split now, so every server is gonna have some dead times. The dead time on NA is actually more dead than EU. But we do have more active time. At least as far as missed players concerned, I will say. 亚洲服务器 rat 更多，名目环境差劲。We're saying Asia server has even more rats, but Asia server has less players overall though. Do you consider this time to be dead time for America? No. This time for America is like just starting to come alive. Like not reaching peak yet, but it's not dead anymore either. Like the dead hours in America is actually like 700 players, 700 PvP players per hour. That's very low. But luckily that dead time only lasts for about 3 hours. There's no Chinese word for rat. Oh, there is, but we don't call like. I think it's weird to call it them. Like when you there's a lot of language, like gaming language, or like the English speakers kind of like set a term, and then like everybody just use the term, right? Like for example, lag. Everybody understands what lag is. And yeah, there's a Chinese word for rat, you know, like the little animal, the little furry, squeaky animal. But when you refer to a player, it's you just call them a rat. You just say the English word. We all know what it means. Oh, I think that's a message from my provider. I gotta. I might get ratted down there. What is that? He's got a Hellion shoe. Wait, where'd he go? Oh my god. Fuck. I think I can purge him out of the Hellion shoe, right? Ah! Oh fuck! I'm in trouble! Okay. I missed the purge again. 8 seconds though. Oh! Dude, the mob! Ah! Why is it so hard? Only 3 hours a day for the rate. The rate for PvP is low. It's not bad. The player don't like PvP have their chance to do something. I guess. But I feel like if you don't like PvP, why do you play this game? Because like this game is clearly centered around PvP, right? Like even the economy players, even the life skill players, are like everything they do kind of revolves around PvP players. PvP players going out there trashing gear and then coming back to buy more PvP gear from the econ players. I don't know. For me, if you don't like PvP, if you're a PvE enjoyer, There's this game called Path of Exile. Really cool game. You should try it. I have no clue how to miss match. There is no matchmaking. It's just random. Like there's a minimum number of miss active. I don't know what that number is. But there's a minimum number, and then like you just get plays randomly when you go in. Let's wait. During dead hours, there's less chance to find people because of minimum miscount, yes. Oh, juicer. Wait, there's another one. Why is there always another one? I can remount. He doesn't have a purse, so I'll dismount on top of him. And hope that he hits me. No! Oh shit, the rat is here. Wait, fuck, that's a gatherer. No! Hey, yo, what the hell? That guy's lagging. This weapon's so useless. I can't dismount anybody. I have to bait. But then, like, he has a purge, so baiting would be hard, too. What's this? Quarter staff with Wanderlust. Oh, there's the battle axe from earlier. We're about to get ratted now. We gotta back up. I have no cooldowns. Oh shit, there's a mob there. Oh my god, dude. Five seconds. Okay. I think we get a reset here. He has a laser beam, so he might be able to keep me in combat. There's his boots. If he gets too close, I'll purge it, but no, he can catch. Shit, a rat. Okay, let's go in. Grudge. He'll go in. We purge grudge, I think. I'll just purchase. Yo, sit down! Shitter! Wait, nothing trashed. They should increase the trash rate. They should lock you up in a little dark room and never let you out. But if it was A3 only boots and cape, of course. But hey, A3s never show up when I play A3, so I'll never get any A3 loot anyways. What we got here? What is this? Alright, dude, like, we've already done the whole player-based thing like so many times today. Also, I don't know where the fuck this shark hit. Wait, hold on. Oh? Oh, I got his Wanderlust! Am I actually catch this? I'll come back. There's nothing for me to W on. Pain. Fuck. We already looked at these numbers earlier. It's not. It's not worth talking about anymore, man. I'm still on Arcane, yeah. The only thing that we can, the only thing that we know from all these charts is that Asia server is kind of cooked. Their player base is so low. You know what they need to do? They need to reduce the number of maps. They need to like change Asia server. Reduce the number of the number of roads and the number of myths available. Need more gacha for Asia to play more. Need more titties. If you put more titties in the game, everybody will play more. Anime titty skins, I would hop.
Ready to leave? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Accurate.
Looking for safe passage?
I mean, who doesn't like titties? There's nothing wrong with that. Even babies like titties? True. You need to add that one to my exclamation mark degen. What add-on? It's 7 TV. Who wrote that? Rodolfo. So guys, comma, to see our emotes, comma, just install this extension and press F5 on your live stream page. There's a chest. 148. Okay, now you need to add Emma S to exclamation mark Legion. What? Cannot attack players? But I just did. That was weird. I've never seen that one before. Oh god. What are you doing here? You did it wrong! Oh yeah, there you go. Games from preventing you from murdering people now? No, I think what happened there was I dismounted outside of the cooldowns range. And then he walked in before my cooldowns were up. That's probably what that was. Tier 3 swap? Imagine. That guy wanted nothing to do with me. We need to go next. It's the tier 3. It's not a swap, it's not. Man, what? These are some brain dead builds, man. Yo, chill! It's a lot of rats for real. Is this guy serious? He types 3v1? He's the most skilled one of all. They're gonna 3v1 me? Oh, he missed that last Q. Yo, turn around, turn around. Fuck. We're in trouble here. Where the fuck did he go? That's Wanderlust. Alright, this bow is unreliable. Look, bow, look! Is he going? Okay, he's going for the juicer maybe? Oh my god, he can't kill that. We should have gone for the fire. What time is it, by the way? 12? Looks like that information we got earlier is pretty accurate. Bo, please look. Okay, good. Fuck, he looted everything. What a rat. I said these paid actors are just padding your argument. He got him. And he's not ratting me either. What a nice guy. Did he betray his mate? Yep. You sure did. That's the fire from earlier. I need something to W on, man. Fuck, he's gonna walk out into the... Jesus Christ. Actually, no fucking way he goes in there. Into a black zone. Oh my god. This shit hurts. No, don't do this to me, Bo. I just used my boot too. He didn't do it to me. How much you get? I didn't loot. Nah, you lying. You looted all this. Oh wait, this is never mind. That's the gloves. The gloves looted the bowcaster and things got double trashed. This is the bowcaster, right? Yeah, it was full looted. Oh, unlucky. Rare miss. I'm not doing it. I have my tools on me. The hell's the point? Yo, guys, I think I actually found the best headphones for me. I was using bone conduction headphones before, and they were good. But after a while, they start getting uncomfortable because they pinch the side of your head. But like these are really soft, and they go well with the glasses. Because they do this thing, right, where the circular part sits on your ear, and then there's a little padded thing here that sits on your head. So there's like a slot there for your glasses to go. It's perfect. I need to update my exclamation mark headphones. Hey, Flax. Person. Horrible. We'll have to bathe this. Oh, I guess I don't have to bait really hard because it's coming for me. Okay, it's not coming for me. What the fuck? Oh my god, I wasted that. Nice. 33% my ass, bro. Oh, your headphones make me want to vomit. Well, when you wear glasses, though, it like everything else is just uncomfortable. Especially if you had to wear them for 14 hours a day. Yo, Pew, what? Why do you hate them then? You saw it. Stop calling him Asian. We're all Asians. It's Fat Kid. No, I didn't see his TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Oh god, that bleed hit me, didn't it? Oh god. This is bad. Okay, now I can see him. Aw, man. Bro, you need to see the Boys Famous? You can link me. fuck. I couldn't keep up because I missed my W. Uh-oh. You know, I'll click it after the fight. Aw. Wait, I hit him. That didn't. I need a whoper. There is one up there. I missed my cleric! I need a second now. Oh fuck! The mob. Wait, he's at soup. This motherfucker. His replies though, you know. I have to finish this first. Oh. No. Huge. No, I missed. Fuck my W. I need another whoper to blink on. Wait, he's gonna fucking regen again. Okay, he's in combat. His assassin jacket is up. No. Oh god. God damn it. I might be dead. Maybe not. Bro, what? I can't even see him. No. Alright, watch the video. Fucker reset like 60 times. What? 2 million views? What the? Is this just like a weight loss journey?
First place you're gonna lose weight gonna be your face. So let's do a little face to face, shall we? When we start, and where we at today. Whew, boy.
Damn.
First place you're gonna lose.
Okay, okay. show to us? Why you guys watching my TikTok? Because Rodolfo's obsessed and he's linking me. Okay, let's play some Great Frost.
Don't be shy.
Smoke cape. Oh. Wait, you know what? That's too expensive, man. What? That's ridiculous.
Stay honest.
We'll try this one time. This is definitely an int though. This is definitely gonna be a rat hit and dead kind of moment. But we'll see. Wait, wrong queue. Actually, maybe that was the right queue. Yeah, let's try it again. What? You guys started cardio exercise? Cool. I don't know why you're telling me. I don't give a shit about exercise. You should tell Fat Kid. You should too. Nope. pewpew weight loss arc, bro. I weigh 125 pounds. What the fuck you mean weight loss?
Pew gets enough exercise running away from playing Prowling.
Uh-huh. Wait, what are you trying to get gathering for? Did I hear combat? Roleplay? You have to see how One Piece ends? What? What? Dude, 27-second cooldown, and I don't even have an offhand. It's kind of crazy. I think Grey Frost is way better than the new Crystal. I don't think it's way better, but I do think it's overall better. Because the thing about the Crystal Frost is just like so inconsistent, right? Like people can dodge you, and people can just like walk out of half of your damage. But then like on the few times when it actually does all hit, it just turns the fight completely. Wait, it's on Wanderlust? Wait, that kind of sucks. Warpertinger Hero? What a name, dude. What a fucking name. I do appreciate the humor. Hey, Jason. Nojoy rocks with Arctic. I'm sure he does, but I'm also sure that if he didn't play Arctic and he played Great Frost, he'll do better. Or that he would be more consistent. Cause like I play Great Frost too. I know what the weapon can do, but it's just a matter of consistency. There are times when you just feel like your E is useless, and it's just the zoning tool, and it's just not doing the damage. And then there are times when you just like one shot 70% of somebody's health. Hmm? I'm in trouble. No! Whew. Get off my ass. Is he gonna boot at me though? Yeah, he is. That's fine. Can I go in? Fuck it, YOLO. Oh wait, he has pot. No, I'm dead. Two seconds. Okay, not dead, not dead. Oh, there he is. Bye, bitch. Ah. That was an awful start. Uh. Make somebody else walk this for us. Let's go back to the big camp. Curse. Wait, it's picked up. What's using it? Oh, a gatherer. Got it. No! Oh! It's green boots, we can chase this. Gosh. Cloth gameplay? Yeah. What was that dude thinking? He was thinking, oh, the other dude just saved my life. He's a good guy. He won't kill me. Let me just grab this orb real quick. The dream is still alive. No! Oh my god, the root hit the mob. Oh my lord. When did I click him? Ah! My bad. Good night, RMT, if it's still there. Oh, I don't have my E. Let's wait. Okay, is Wanderlusting. Low. And a missile alive me so jealous. Are you on Asia? Asia's SBS test server.
Shall I fix or break?
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, I always forget. Yo, Lethal, are you still here? I need to start giving new players my, or like prospective players my download codes. Yeah, you. If you don't have a code from somebody else, use my. If you use somebody's referral code, we both get some rewards when you get premium. Working and lurking, cool.
Where you headed?
Whoops. 28 seconds across the map though. We'll probably be late. Hasn't been taken yet. Oh, hello. I don't want to stop for him though. I want to go do the. Oh, it's been moved. Might be somebody juicy over there. Where is he? Don't tell me he left. Spider? Hey, somebody picked it up. Frost. Curse. We should go for the curse first, because this is gonna rat us. Okay. Nice. Oh, I got silenced. Nice. That's one. Got his ass. You can levitate that, right? Or you can just face tank it.
It's a bit used, but it's not messy.
Don't double trash the loot. This bitch. You won't let me reset. Bastard. Maybe I could have interrupted his levitator with my robe. Kind of 50-50 on that one, though. What did I miss? Oh man, the chest was gone. That range is longer than mine, isn't it? Oh. Fuck. Can't catch him. Oops. Did I just unmute a cough and then mute again? Glad you all heard it.
Are you dating pewpew Kappa? Shad underscore 662. Let's keep the focus on the game and the stream content. We're all here for some gaming fun, not for personal matters. Stay sharp and enjoy the ride.
Were you trying to get her to roast me? She gives the same answer every time somebody asks a question like that. We're about to hit 8 hours. I'm getting hungry. Oh shit, I have to check my oh. Oh. That was so scary. "24 hours stream, I believe in you. I don't believe in myself." Is this Volking? It's not. Then it's go time. Oh shit. Guardian helmet, devastate. Q4. How interesting. And it's got that potion. That hit. That also hit. Nice. What is that? I see a keeper cape. It's a one-shot build. Wait, refreshing sprint? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Are you shitting me? Hold on. I'll wait for that cooldown to come back. 1.3 mil. Not bad, not bad. Fuck, I can't reach him for the dismount. Alright, wait back. Gotta cut out for a meeting. Alright, man. Good luck. Have fun. Laters. I'm about to end too. I'm already 8 hours into this one. Frost. LOL. The Ratata. I gotta wait for that one though. A minute on it. Oh shit, what's this? A carving? I won't get to loot the frost, it seems. Spin W. Okay, no cooldowns. I shouldn't have blinked there. I should have kept queuing him. Now I run a risk if I go back to the queue. Put my E's back. Is he going away now? He is going away. I can go back and get the loot. Fairly. Hold on a second, Sam. Let me get this first. Ooh, nice. And there he is. Fairly new to Albion, wanting to get better at Mist. Any general tips? It's hard to give general tips, although I'll say the best way for you to improve at PvP is to record your gameplay. And then every time you die, you look back at how you died and think about what you could do different next time. That's generally how people get better. Other than that, just try a lot of different weapons, try a lot of different builds. You'll get an understanding that way of how different builds work. And don't be afraid to jump in non-lethal corrupted dungeons to test different builds. I should go bank. Oh shit, there he is. Yep. Is he getting ratted? He might. Oh, that's a lot of rats now. Too many, in fact. I think we should just go bank. While we are ahead, he's turning. Way too many rats. There is a chance that he's fighting the axe right now, in which case we can do the Uno reverse card and become the rat ourselves. Is it possible that two Gucci guys first kill rat then fight 1v1? Yeah, it happens all the time. And it doesn't just happen with Gucci's either. It just happens with like players in general. Like earlier when we were killing rats with that chill hell. That's an example. And then before that there was a bow that did the same thing with me. Alright, I can't find them, but anyway, I shouldn't be greedy. I should go bank. I ratted 2 kills there. That's 2 of my sets, man.
Let's go. Broke your stuff. See you soon.
else he got? Triple kick. Oh, he's American. There we go. Maybe drink a pot. Invite beast to dual dagger miss. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on though. He's streaming? Yeah, I know, but like I don't know if I'm gonna stay on, is what I'm saying. I was thinking about ending it after this run. I have to go to the pharmacy, pick up my prescription. Oh my god, I'm getting ratted. Oh no! I blinked forward there completely by accident. Missed it. Oh, he's stuck on that tree. Or rock. Tree, rock. What? Bro, what is this trash rate, man? Every single time. Oh yeah, it's 33% because I kept the fucking tier 4 runes. Thanks, SBI. Are you finally getting those hemorrhoids treated? Nah, man, I can't afford that. Somebody's here? Unlucky. He's gonna get away. Wait, maybe not. You wasted that in the spot. Oh, come on. Yeah. Again. 33%. Game hates me. Proven fact right there. Game just hates me. What happened to your old mouse pad? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's at my other house right now. This one that I'm using right now has a wireless charger on it. It's kind of nice. Too bad it doesn't have all the booties on it, but worth your trade-off, I guess. not a camp. Do you think IP brackets for mists would be a good thing? Would help with rats? Nope, it will be a terrible thing and it will kill the mists. There is nothing that should be done to quote-unquote help with the rats. The way the rats are right now is the reason why the mist exists. If you make it, how do I say this? Like the way it is right now, right? Like people that has gear can use their gear and feel like they're strong in the mist, right? And like for MMO players, that matters a lot because it's not like League or Dota, like one of those MOBA games where like you just go in for the fair fights every time. People that play MMOs, they want to feel like like when they put in a bunch of time to grind, they want to be rewarded for the grind, right? So like if you put in like, first of all, if you put in IP brackets, you make the high tiers like not feel strong in there. People are gonna be like, what the hell did I grind for? Like why don't I just go play a MOBA if that's the case? Right, that's one thing. And then like the way it is right now, like you can have high gears and low gears in the same mists, right? And then like for the high gears, they have this like feeling, highlight. They have this feeling like they're so much stronger than everyone. And then for the low gear, they have this feeling it's like, okay, if I find that one juicy guy that's A3 and I rat his ass, that's 20 mil. That's gonna be like, you know, 24 sets of what I'm running right now, if not more. Right, so like there's something in it for both sides that makes it appealing. And if you look at, like, we have game modes in this game that are not like this, right? Like Corrupted Dungeons, Hellgates, and people don't play those games. Like people don't play those game modes. Like Corrupted Dungeons, if you do Slayer Corrupted Dungeons, it's just like the same 10 people over and over again, right? And then like Stalker is just like a bunch of noobs in there. I play CD sometimes for fun. You're not the rule. You're the like everybody plays CD sometimes for fun, but like the player population in CDs is extremely low. That's why they said they're gonna rework CDs. Same thing with Hellgate. The player population in there is extremely low. That's why they're gonna rework it. There's just much more appeal for people for the mists, right? And it goes for both high tiers and low tiers. Like if you're playing a 4-1 curse rat in here and you get lucky and you kill A3 or A4, like you'd be hooked. CD problem is you need 85% win rate to break even. That kind of depends on what you're running though. Cause like some people's builds in CDs are like a mil a set for a tier 4 set, and then some people's builds are like 50k. So that's not a that's not 100% fair to say, I think. It's good, the new slow. It's definitely better than before, but it's not like crazy good. What is this? Arcane? Let's go. Oh my god, we're about to get ratted. I want to go all in on this one too, though. Rest pot. That's a miscaller, isn't he? I gotta run. The battle axe has Wanderlust on him. Wait, he's not using it? Oh, that's why. Well, I can't catch him anymore. Unless I can bait this out. Which, apparently I can. Lol, noob. What? Witchwork? Yeah. Witchwork hurts, man. Don't flame the newbie. Sorry. I'm trying to be a better person, but it's hard. But hey, how much was that guy's build? Muted again, my bad. That says pretty good day, and also hey, nice drop. Need to real work here lurking. Okay. By the time you come back, you'll probably be in Beast 1K's chat. Song? I don't have that command, but I can link it for you. Give me a sec. 12 hours of a copyright-free lo-fi. Most likely AI generated. Enjoy. Turby. Dead mist. Nobody in my zone. Let's see where this goes. South Cro- Oh fuck! I just mounted. What is this? That's an A1 equivalent. I'm only a 7. Alright, he's coming. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I didn't kill him. So close though. Undead cape save his ass. No! No shot!
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hmm. What's that say? Healthy brother? What's that, man? Bro, I was so fucking dumb. I thought this was the drop off. You know what? That might as well go B. Alright, guys. It has been almost 9 hours for me. I'm gonna raid out now. Those of you that are still here, thank you for hanging out. Only 9? That's what your mom said. Bye, Chungi. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Big Bad. Bye, Corax.